Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 3rd of January, 2026. I do believe this is technically our first full stream of the year. I guess technically we did New Year's Eve, but we were supposed to be here last night, but unfortunately I went to take a nap and just slept a whole bunch, which is not as bad as, something else, but I was hoping to stream, and that's not what happened. So instead we are streaming tonight, which we don't normally do, but I decided to do so. And we're just going to do some Path of Exile tonight and kind of jump back in. We'll be doing this a little bit tonight, tomorrow afternoon, and then we'll get back to Labyrinth of the Demon King tomorrow evening to kind of just get back into the swing of things. I was kind of thrown off a little bit by falling asleep last night, and yeah. But we are going to do an evening stream on Saturday, which, again, we don't normally do. We usually take Saturdays off, but I decided, why not? Let's do a little evening stream. So hopefully everyone has had an alright beginning to 2026. I'm not sure what I said at the beginning of the stream. 3rd of January 2026, I hope. I might have said 2025. I don't know. It's, like I said, I'm a little scatterbrained tonight, but hopefully we'll still do all right. We're going to continue with our druid and keep going from there. And I hope you'll join us for that. And I want to thank everybody for their support over the past year, and I hope this year we'll be able to do some even more cool and amazing things. But yeah. I'm excited to see what this year brings. There's a lot of cool stuff being released this year, as well as I'm hoping to just really dive in to do some cool stuff with our community and the communities that we're a part of this year. Trying to still keep learning and getting better at this streaming thing, this presenting thing, this gaming thing. All of the fun stuff that we do here on the channel. Always learning, always trying to get better, all of that. So, as for the schedule, like I said, we'll get back to our normal schedule tomorrow. Shouldn't be much else that interacts with the schedule. I don't think I really have any appointments this month, so I should be fine. This month should just be straight streaming with all of the normal stuff, so we should be good to go there. But yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and jump into the game, and we'll get right into the fun. So hopefully this goes well. We had just kind of made some... game is acting super weird. Okay, we did some weird stuff there. Oh yeah, we had made some adjustments, that's what it was. I remember. We had moved it out of 4K, and it like ran better, but it looked worse. So I'm gonna bump it back up to 4K. Let me... save. Window resolution, interesting. That's not what I want it to be. Changes. That should be good. Log in. Alright. So hopefully everything is still working properly here. as we get back into this. Okay. Looks good. Still got the core. We have our ultimatum now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna put currency away, put the rune away, keep that. Alright. And then we were going to go back here. Wait, it says there was someone we didn't beat back over here. Hold on. We did beat the Toxel Bloom. We'll do the Temple of Chaos later. Okay, we don't need all that for this. Alright. Okay, gotta get back in the swing of what we were doing.
Let's see if these Azakaras pressure still serve the same.
Oh really? Nobody? I thought this place was gonna be chock full of people.
I cannot believe these things still work.
Okay, pull this lever. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, that's awfully kind of them. Throw some firewalls down there. Alrighty.
There you go.
Checkpoint. Oh, they put the boss on this side, or the little sub-boss.
Nature takes what's old.
Okay. I guess we might as well grab this staff. Alrighty. I don't think I've ever seen that boss on that side. That's actually really interesting. Third jeweler's orb. There's no lever on that side. Should be right here. Okay. I'm actually gonna take some medicine real quick. My back is really bothering me today. Figured that was going to be the area with all the what do you call them? Monkeys and snakes and stuff, but I guess not. Level 10 spirit gem. Nice. Ruby might be useful. Let's check it out. Increased fire damage is not really a thing for us. It builds from attacking enemies. Okay, that's not something we need. Okay, let's... Oh, you have to have a martial weapon. Interesting. Okay, this is the area I thought it was. I don't think there's any monsters up here, but... Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Alright, let's see if we get the bug again where the map doesn't show the water drain.
That's done.
So I guess if you don't talk to Alva, it doesn't show the water drain.
That's done it.
That's so interesting.
What have you learned?
Identify... We got anything good?
Be warned, friend. Their queen.
Disenchant. Okay. That's not really worth it. We don't get Living Lightning 2 until level 4. We could do Prolonged Duration 2 though. No, I'm gonna go ahead and go Living Lightning 2. There. Stone Threshold and Clock Chance. Nope, not for us. Still don't know why it tells us to pick these up. These Viper helmets. That's one thing the loot filter does that I'm just like, why? Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of that. It's probably some special Viper helmet or something that...
First Keth, now what's which ancient city will we dredge up next?
Oh yeah, you gotta talk to Alva first.
Beyond how I recommend.
Then we gotta go to the Drowned City. Alright. Here we go.
Another city, lost to the ravages of time. What? Claim ye?
Okay, it does summon 10. That's why I was hoping for the living lightning would summon more. Okay. We got another level up. Where were we at? I think we were going down this tree. So, physical damage reduction, chaos resistance. Attacks gain damage as chaos damage. Okay. We could go for some defense here. For our energy shield. For ourselves, some defense. Don't really need gigantic minions. What is volatility? It's not really what we're going for. Okay. There's some elemental resistance and max life there. Could grab the revive faster, energy reshield, energy recharge rate, and recharge here. Trying to see if there's any other like minion stuff we can grab easily. There's minions deal increased damage and have resistances here. We'd only have to go 2 nodes in and then just grab this. So there's a damage tree here as well. Yeah. Oof. I don't know what that was, but Something bugged out on us. Omen Crescent Shield. Nice. Kindle. Max is 10. That's not bad. Wolves are doing pretty good. Level 3 support gem. 40, we're 31. Oof, that bubble. Oh, we can't be chilled. I was like, why is that bubble almost killing us, but we don't have like any indicator? Because we can't be slowed or chilled or any of that stuff. So because of our ring. Oof. That was almost bad. You really not get anything for this? Okay, dead end.
No hole in this. Pit the rotter. monstrous rat!
This is... It's weird. It started out kind of weak, but it has really been doing rather well. Like... because if we can get the lightning to strike a big enough group, we get like 10 lightning guys. We get...
A pity the unwanted.
We can get up to 12 goals if I can cast it fast enough, right? Like, it's a lot. Okay, so we got here. I think I'm actually gonna go the 2 this way. I'm gonna go for a strength, a double strength here, I think. Just to make sure we have enough. Well, no, I might go intelligence actually now I think about it. See, that's the only problem there. It's like if they have something that can jump on us, that can cause a problem for us. But outside of that, they literally have to like go through our wall of like guys to... to really do anything to us. Okay. This is a weird map. Where did they put everything? Okay, I thought this was gonna be something that came out of there, but I guess not.
Balance restore!
Whoop. Okay.
God, blame you.
Okay, so this is the apex of filth, yep. Let's go in here and grab the waypoint, and then we'll go back and look for the furnace area.
Mercy me. That's a stench to curl the hairs.
So where? Where is the furnace? Unless it's like, I don't know, I don't like it could be there, but unless it's somewhere back here, I mean, we'll explore, try to find it, but yeah, so I thought that was a dead end, so it has to be like right here or something. Okay, not there. Oh, I think it's on the right side. Yeah, I think I just saw where it was. Alright, we got some scrolls of wisdom. What shield is this?
Old power burns anew.
Fire resist, while in the life, max. Okay. Well. Honestly, that's not a bad shield for us. Like, we lose energy. Actually, no, we gain energy shield. So if we put Dex in that, oh, well, we lose resistances. But we could, in theory, if maybe put sockets in this and then put resistances in that. How is our fire? And then up our fire, because it only has lose. We lose Dex though. Oh, but if we lose 8 Dex, we're not using 2 of our Dex. anymore. Maybe we could sacrifice the decks? We might use this. We might use this. Just for now, at least. That's not... okay. Thunderstorm... Let's upgrade Thunderstorm. Minions have increased attack speed per... Oh, I didn't even realize this. Per 10 of your strength. Chains 3 times. Triggered on dealing lightning damage with support skills. Creates 1 million. Level of minions based on the triggering skill. Okay, so it is based on the triggering skill. It's 30 seconds, limits 8 minions, which we have +2, which is 10. Minions convert 100 to lightning damage. Attack every... Disperse after 3 attacks. Okay. Okay, so if we have dexterity, they get attack speed, which they only attack 3 times. That's not that big a deal. But the more strength we have, the more damage they do. Interesting. Very interesting. So let's see. We have 27 dex. We can use 3 out of 3 gems if we do that. Yeah. We might change this. We might change this out for this shield and just put some resistances in it. Just as a good like resistance shield. Right, like it's not great, but like until we find something that's got like minion and stuff on it, like this wouldn't be bad to carry around. Gives us a little armor, a little energy shield. So we might do that. We might run to town once we find the furnace, which I think is over here this time, actually. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's down this way.
Stinks of rotten misery. A druid knows to travel light.
Oh, really? Oh. Okay, fine. Grab that, because we're going to be going to town anyways before we... It's the furnace. Where is this gosh darn furnace? Did they, like, take it out if you don't need it, or, like, what is going on? Hold on. Drowned City. Molten Vault, yes. I say, it does exist, right? I'm not, like, losing my mind. Is it down here?
Misshapen filth!
It's got to be across this bridge, right? Yeah, it has to be to the left. That's what I thought. Okay. Molten Vault. Now we can go inside. And use this waypoint to go back to town. It's like, why is this so hard to find? Usually it's like Molten Vault to the left, other place to the right. But now they've changed a lot of these maps so that they can spawn in weird places. Messing me up.
How can I?
Got me all sorts of messed up, man. Yeah, so I want to see, can we add 2 sockets to shields or 1? Only 1,
Not
okay.
a place for such things.
Alright, so which resistance do we need more? Looks like cold. So... okay, well we can't use essences on them. Where's our runes? Armor...
Mask, do you want me to spit on you?
God, that scared the crap out of me, I'll be honest. I was like, who's talking to me? Gets me every time. Thank you so much, Void, for the 13 months, the resubscription for 13 months. I really do appreciate that. Welcome back to the Masquerade. Hopefully you're doing well today. Thank you so much again. As always, all the tips, bits, and subs do go directly back in the channel to allow us to keep playing games like this, so I do really appreciate it. It's completely unnecessary, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Also, hopefully you're doing well today. And get you a shout out. Hopefully it doesn't break the game. There we go. I was exhausted all day, planned to go to sleep as soon as I got out of work. Nice. So you going to bed then soon? Okay, do we have any cold? There's fire resistant, there's lightning resistance. Do we seriously not have any cold resist? Oh, we got 12 cold resist, okay. So. Alright, so we're at 37. These are not bad. I want a bit more heading into the next act. We could put some in here. Like... then I had a double quarter pounder with cheese and brought you back to life. Hey, sometimes it's about burgers. I actually had burgers tonight too, so. Breathed through both nostrils, had it gone, and was like, filled your health bar. Hey, sometimes it's all about the cheeseburger. It's all about the cheeseburger. I put this in the stash. It's actually a really good. Pretty good thing. Okay, our FPS has died. I'm gonna go back to character selection and see if we can get our FPS back. Whenever I like minimize this game, I can't put this in windowed full screen. It just will not let us. It causes the game to crash. But every time I click off the screen, it puts it at like 20 FPS. I'm not sure why that is. I wonder if it has something to do with adaptive VSync. No? Okay. Let's try VSync off. No. I'm very curious. Yeah, it's like every time I click off of this game and click back onto it, it just kills the frame rate. And I'm not sure like how I'm supposed to fix that. Because again, if any time I go to, I'll go ahead and show you. Oh, interesting. I went to Windows full screen this time, and it didn't break anything. That's a little abnormal. Last time I did it broke stuff. Oh, maybe that's what it is. It's doing like a background cap of. Let's do same cap. Okay. Target frame rate 60. Save. Yeah, I'm gonna try closing the game and open it back up with these settings and see if it fixes it. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, every time I click off the game and click back on, it just goes from like the smooth frame rate down to like 12, and then gets up to like 20, and then just stops. I have no idea why it does that. So, but it's fine. We just got a waypoint where we want and where we're going to be going. It also has the waypoint, so. But, anyways, so it's no big deal either way. Oop. Alright, let's talk to Surwey. Get rid of all of this. But it's good to hear that you're doing better. I'm glad that things are starting to bounce back for you. I know that was really rough for you for a while there. Yeah, let's see what we can get on these rings. 19 strength.
Best not scared of the
Hold on.
locals.
Max mana. Yeah, I was really just tired today, having issues with reflex, so it's been... Yeah. Target is not magic? Oh. Interesting. Accuracy is kind of a waste. Life regen. That's a lot better. Accuracy rating is a little garbage, but that's a pretty good ring now. That's a pretty good ring, and we're only a couple levels off of using it. Let's see what we can get on this one. Always the accuracy. I don't know what it is with the accuracy. Pretty good. Not so bad. Rarity of items. Maximum life. Maximum life. Physical damage to attacks. Yikes. Okay. let's desecrate that one. Okay, so it took the intelligence away. But, alright, so we're going to keep a hold of that one because we're about to level into that one. This one we'll put in here. And we'll replace this ring because we have... How much lightning to resist do we have? We have 51. This ring has 34. This one has 38. So we'll lose 4, technically. But we'll get 17 chaos. You guys can't see it because it's behind me. I usually put myself in the middle for this game, but I needed to probably set that up. But since we're going to be playing this regularly, I should probably go ahead and do that. Okay, well, I guess we get to test if this windowed full screen actually works. Oop, I usually put myself right here, so that way you guys can see. Alright, the windowed full screen does work, but yeah, you can see it has 17 chaos plus another 10 to all. So we'll lose 4 lightning, but that'll get us another 10 cold. That'll put us at 72 fire, which is pretty good. That'll put us at 40, because we're going to lose 4, so that'll be, what, 47 lightning and 47 cold, but it'll put us at 24 chaos, which would be good. So yeah, if we could get some resistance, I mean, we have pretty good lightning resist on that belt, but yeah, anyways. Alright, let's go back to... What the hell is going on right there? Alright. Alright, let's go back and do what we need to do now. Hey, they fixed the map too. That's awfully nice. Molten Bolt. Something happened. This guy is also going to be a good test of how we're doing damage and stuff wise. Because this guy has been notorious for giving us a hard time.
Still works.
I did not mean to pick that Shrine Scepter. That is not for us. Hello? Okay, we'd probably use this on... enemy... total armor. Isn't there one that does resistances? I thought there was a curse that does resistances. Okay, well, we want that one. What I was going to do is maybe look at the We should be able to level up at least right before we want. There we go. Okay, so Yep. Boop. Intelligence. Perfect. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go 10 damage, 10 damage, 10 damage, 10. Okay, so that'd be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. So that'd be 6, 7. Actually, 4, 6. So it'd be 60% extra damage there. Could get some extra life here as well. So 70% extra damage. We could give them elemental resists as well. Did we get them elemental resists here as well? No. Where was that tree that we were looking at that gives them elemental resists? You don't really need area of effect because we're not using anybody that does area of effect. They're all like solo targets. So that's not... We could also grab this minion duration if we really need to, just to make them last a little bit longer. So we might grab all of that tree. Alright, let's see where we want to go after that, though. Because there's also a companion tree. We're not going to be shape-shifted. Companions deal damage. Companions. We're not really stacking companions, so that's not really something for us. We'd have to go pretty far to get to take advantage of this tree. The minion extra life and converted to energy shield. Is there any other minion stuff nearby? These are offering. There's a minion tree here, but this wasn't. Yeah, that's like minion crit. That's based on the offerings. There's a minion chaos thing here. Maximum life, like, all we'd have to do is go over here, grab some stats, right? Grab some stats over here, but that would be kind of a waste, right? Because I don't think it's really worth... They would have more resistance, that'd be... What would that would be, like 27 more chaos resist. 20% life, 20... So that'd be 36% extra life. They would regenerate 3% maximum life per second. And I don't know if it's really worth it for that. This tree is also chaos resistant. Physical damage is chaos. They're not really critting, so far as I know. So, I don't know. There's a tree there, but I don't know if it's really worth it. This is a recharge for our shield. I wish there was like an attack speed, like another minion attack speed or something we could do. Okay, so these are the minion trees. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the amulet. So we're working towards this one. What is this one? Increase maximum life and mana regeneration for each minion and your present up to a maximum of 40. Okay. What is this? This is the wolf. You can equip non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman. Oh. Oh. I see. Hmm. Non-minion skills have less reservation efficiency. Minion. That doesn't reserve. Minion. That's a buff. So that would cost 50% more. See, it's classified as a buff, but technically it has the minion tag. But it's not a minion skill, I guess. Maybe we should be doing this. Maybe I didn't even think about this one. Non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman. We have less spirit though. That sucks. Like, it would cut our spirit in half. I don't know, I kinda like the way we're doing it. I feel like this you'd have to do this with something specific in mind. Oh, there's a tree here that I didn't think about. Okay, what's this? Fire resist. Lightning. Oh, this is just a resist tree. Physical. Cold. Oh, okay. So this is just like a resistance tree. And that's the gigantic. Ah, there's an attack speed tree. How would we get there? Could go this way. 1, 2, 3 levels to get to this. Maximum life, maximum life, maximum life. We could go... That would give them 70% maximum life. And then we could... I don't know if we really need the break armor, but the attack speed would be worth it. So I think... Okay, so this is a... Is there a way to, like, mark stuff? I thought there was a way to, like, leave marks on the tree in this one, like, mark a path. Okay. So now we have an idea of what we can do. Because I think, if I remember correctly, this says they convert 70% of physical damage to fire damage. Yeah. Wolves do physical damage, right? Physical, yep. These also do physical. Yep. And Frost Mage, they do cold. So, and the lightning does lightning, obviously. Okay. Alright, so we might have a plan of attack now. Eventually we will need to look at some defenses for ourselves, just to make sure we're not, like, getting obliterated, but... I'm very curious, actually. I wonder if it tells us what Gigantic does. Does it actually tell you what that does? Yes, it does. Okay. Maximum life, damage, and increased size. Okay. So, what does reservation efficiency? Advisor the stat modify. It's usually... It causes your reservations to be 65% of their base value. Increased reservation causes the reservations to be 50% their base value. So reduced reservation will cause the modified to grow larger instead of smaller. Yeah. I wonder if this would actually be worth it, to be honest, to go for the gigantic. I feel like that'd be good if we were going with, like, pure melee. Like, if we wanted, like, the wolves revert, like, if we just did physical. But since we're going elemental, I don't think that would be good for us, like, in particular. But it might be, given how many skulls that we have. Hello, Font of Power. Drops 4 additional jewels. I'm gonna go to town real quick and get an alchemy orb for that strong box. Also, what is Font of Power? Oh! Spirit, mana regeneration, cast a spell, sacrifice 20% of mana and they leech that mana. Oh, interesting. Stash. Our frame rate is... Are we about to crash? What's going on right now? Okay, I'm gonna go back in the vault before something bad happens.
Nature takes what's old.
Armor, scrapped. Okay, play this. During the first rain of each year, rich and poor alike chase the beetle through the flooding streets of Keth, and the bounty was shared equally by all. Trapped in a corner. I have never done that before. I have never had the festival beetle before. That's actually kind of cool. Huh. I've never seen that before. Okay, cool. That was a cool little section we found there. Essence of flames, essence of thawing. I wonder if we should be looking at these voodoo foci. Wow, this place was actually really worth exploring. I'm glad we spent the time looking for it, because otherwise we would have missed all of this. Alright.
Seems I've drawn his ire.
What does this do? Magic to rare, melee, or bow fire damage. Magic to rare with... okay. Alright. Let's deal with this guy.
Come then, giant. Let's see who falls first.
Okay. We don't want to kill him in the lava because then we can't get his stuff, I don't think. Yeah, that was actually exceptionally easy.
A hammer falls. Stay.
Alright. What is this? Ah.
Quickly.
Identify. Spell damage, critical spell damage, lightning. Yeah. That happened. Alright. Let's see if we can get a good... applied instantly is not perfect. Gain per second, yeah, that's not. Probably should have equipped it anyways, though. Damage. This one actually isn't like the increased damage with spear is a little bit of waste, but the ignite, shock, and chill we're actually inflicting. This one wouldn't be too bad. I think we only have one jewel slot currently, though. Life recovery from flask is not. Neither one of those are really that good, though. Okay. Eventually we'll go through all these gems and figure out something, but...
So, tread in, but keep anything you.
Let's say I think he gives us something. Oh, he also gives us that. Okay. Sorry. Stash. Ah. Currency. Should probably also do that just to get a little bit more energy shield out of it. Oh, we did get max. The only thing that could randomly roll was the fire resistance, and we did get max fire resist out of that. That's actually kind of cool. So. Currency. One more level, and we could put on that ring. Did not mean to put those in there. Those go in here. Limit, you can get an extra spirit. You can get an extra wolf. More damage. Okay. Alright, so let's go to the Apex of Filth, which we already grabbed the waypoint of. I saw those flies and thought they were going to summon an enemy or something. I was incorrect. Yeah, there's one. That's one of the 3 mushrooms we need. Okay. This is the pot? It is. Okay. Okay. So we'll still need 2 more mushrooms for the cauldron, blue and a green. Okay. I'm gonna look up, why does the loot filter want me to have the Viper cap? Ah. Apparently it is a useful synergy for surrounded mechanics. I got it. Okay. That's why it always makes that sound. Okay, there's the blue mushroom. And there's the green mushroom. Alright, so after we beat the filth mother, we'll go back and deal with that. There's another one. Okay. Alright. So now we're gonna go here. And we're also going to switch this out. Good stuff. Jesus Christ. Alright, resolve room, grab the mace while we're at it. Is Filth Mother up this way? I'm gonna guess probably, yep. Alright, let's see how we do against this. Actually, before we fight her, let's go put the potion together because we might be able to get a better healing flask.
Should be enough for you to brew. Locals could learn a thing or two from ye about Shaman.
Oh, we need to identify them. So, yeah, that's 15, that's what I thought. Alright, let's see how... What is her name? Queen of Filth. Okay. Yeah, that's... You know, goopy. Get away from that. And Queen of Filth dead. That actually went a lot better than our fight as a bear. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. This build might have some secret sauce in there, I'm just saying. That freeze into just straight up burning. Do we have any chance orbs? We don't. We don't have a single one. Okay, we'll call this our Viper one. It's just...
Greetings.
Identify.
Time is short.
How was this
Make
one?
haste.
No. Okay, but this one, on the other hand... Increased mana recovered. Mana recovered from life when used? No. Why would I want to do that? Increase charges. Yeah, no. We got the poo-poo. Big old poo-poo. That's all that is. Disenchant. Doop-doop.
Be wary.
Get rid of that. Currency. Boop, boop, boop. That's not currency. Essences. Runes. Didn't think so. Boop. Okay, now we've got our idol.
You found it.
Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur.
The ziggurat is ours to explore.
Temple of Kopek.
He's like this. Can I be natural?
Oh, hi. Oh, you guys were friendly. I was like, what is going on right now? Okay. Nothing in those chests.
alive in here.
There we go. I saw that ball thing right out of the corner of my eye.
I'll take it.
Ooh, Spirit Gem level 11. What does that do? I guess it just makes them stronger. I'm gonna go with Raging Spirits. Alright. Temple time. Oof. Nice frame rate. Oof, okay. Add room Golem works. Add room Smithy. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. It's like guardhouse. Yeah, guardhouse is level 2 because of that. Is it dynamo that upgrades it? No. Depot? No. Bronzeworks? Okay, Bronzeworks can upgrade that. Okay, we need a depot for that. Dynamo for that. Okay. I think a dynamo upgrades that, yes. And then you can do smithy to upgrade that. Yep, okay. Okay, cool. And once we get on with this act, we'll be able to, flip it over and do all the crazy stuff with it.
Never the same twice, this
Adelia
place.
herself probably stood right here. Oh, I wish
Okay,
I
we'll
was
go left first.
Ancient light.
Sweet crown. Okay. After one of these dang Viper caps.
I need more time. time for that.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'll take it.
That's a lot of orbs. Turtle mask. I'll take the talisman. I'll take the wisdom scroll. Exalted workbench. Rare equipment with new modifier. We could really use it on our gloves. I think it gave us a lot more energy shield, which I do appreciate, actually. Checkpoint back here. Okay, the path's this way. I got it. Okay. I was like, is it up here or down here? Alright, so we'll be able to get to the Architect's Chamber again, which will give us more access to more stuff. We didn't get a medallion from there that time, but we are going to be going to the Automation Lab for the first time, so that's going to be interesting. Also, we're going to be dealing with our smithy friend a couple times, so we'll see how we do against him this time around. He does seem to give us quite a hard time. Lesser's Jeweler's Orb. Elegant chest, regal orb, not orm. There's an orm. I don't know. Do you know what an orm is? I don't know what an orm is. All right. Wandering reliquary. Ow. Nice shot. Alright, you guys go into the lab. You guys do what I tell you to and go into the lab, please? Thank you. Can I do anything in the lab? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Alright, first smithy. Yep, I figured the smithy was going to be a pain. Okay, I need you guys to stop shooting me. Thankfully not too much of a pain. Socket to something. I guess we'll just do that. It's a free socket. We'll take it. Okay, you guys step into the arsenal, please. Sherman Greaves, yeah, I thought so. Gotta be careful what we pick up, because we need to make sure we have room for stuff. Okay, Architect's Chambers. Everybody in.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Orb of Alchemy. Another one of those things. Alright. Console. What is this one? Dreadfist. Okay. Guess we can just put that down there. A large stash of currency. Currency. Grab those.
What my fiends?
Grade 5, increased damage. Alright, I'm gonna go down here to the other vault and also turn off this dynamo so we don't have to worry about these guys anymore. Salted workbench. Rare equipment with another modifier. Can we do gloves? We can do gloves. Dexterity, intelligence, fire. Yeah. Mana's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Cultist crown, armor life, physical thorns. Thorns retaliate against all hits. Oh yeah, this is the Pale King. I was like, what is this one again? Alchemy workbench. I'm gonna use one identity on this to see if we get something good. Lightning. If we can get, like, honestly, if we can get minions on this, it might be better than what we're wearing. Right? Like if we can get minion skills, like, this could be a big upgrade, but that's a real big chance. Yeah. Nah, we didn't. We did not get what we were looking for. Which is unfortunate. Unfortunate, but still worth a try. Ironclad vestment. Okay, ironclad vestments is what we're looking for now. Gold cast cuffs. Gold cast cuffs as well.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Still looking for upgrades, so it's not like any of this is a waste. How many more rooms we got? Okay, just the next room, which is another forge guy, which again tend to be a problem for us. Okay. That worked out a lot better. Oh, we do get a medallion out of that. Nice.
Another medallion.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Grab that. Really, we don't have a spot for 2. So let's see what this one is. Reduce charges per use. We'll stick with that one. Forging workbench quality. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, so I think that means we finished, right? Yep, temple map. Corruption chamber. I don't think we can actually do that from here. So, checkpoint and head on out of here.
Ziri herself probably stood right here.
Alright. So we're gonna go back to Kopak, and then we're gonna portal. Portal, what am I was looking for town portal in my inventory, man. That hasn't been a thing in a very long time, and I don't know why I was doing that. Losing my mind. Losing my gosh darn mind.
Greetings.
Alright. First things first, let's go over the salvage bench. Life per enemy killed. Little melee skills, life per hit, life per enemy killed, cold damage. That's actually really good. I feel like really good if you're doing a wolf build. 2 melee skills and then a bunch of life and cold. Probably pretty solid. Okay. Oh yeah, we're using Necromantle. I was like, is that going to be better than what we have? Probably not. Armor also applies to elemental damage. I don't think I've seen that before. It's kind of cool. What's on here? That's a lot of armor. Fire, Chaos, Life. That's a lot of armor on that. We'll have to see. I think the one we have in the stash is better. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Okay.
Farewell.
Let's see. Yeah, 75, 26, 9, 8. Actually, well, I mean, the armor is significantly better. But the other stats are... much better. I'll swap them out. Just because the stats are better. Like, the armor is probably not that big of a deal. And I'll just put this in the extra uniques. And then I know we don't have this one, and I know we don't have this one. Oh. And then this is just going... the Viper Helmet tab. Doop. Let's see, can we... Alright, let's go ahead and swap those out. It's not a lot of extra mana, but why not, right? Okay. Go ahead and refill it.
Miragai, some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
You just have that. Alright, back into the Temple of Kobak. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Okay, there's no door there. Oh, wait. We didn't go up the stairs. Oh, it's because I saw the Vol thing, and I was like, wait a second. It's like, wait, we cleared this one. Go up the stairs. There we go.
They'd only gone and snared the bloody sun.
I'm gonna keep grabbing the life flask. We're looking for one that also heals our minions. That would kind of what we're looking for. Didn't want me to grab that. Oh, that's 2 charm slots. As long as we can find belts with 2 charm slots. And also, we don't really need a mana recovery. Mana recovery is pretty good so far. Salted, crumpling, nice. Little scale boots for relief. So the next place should be here.
We humbly await your
Alright, come on.
your flesh. The gates of the valley. We drink.
Wow. Gold circlet. Summon Ulva.
Your ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Investigate platform. We'll probably go try the Trial of Chaos before we go back to the past.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Okay. Let's go see if we can complete the Temple of Chaos. Level 38, we're like 45. We should be high enough. Yeah, 45. We should probably deal with the stuff. Clear out our inventory first. We don't really get any items in here, I don't think.
How can I do? I'm short. Make haste.
11. Oh, we can get... Okay. What does Bone Offering do? Storm Mages. That's interesting. Fallen skeletons in the area. Okay, so that really wouldn't help us with that, but... Kind of curious if we could... We would do 36, so like if I took off like say 2 frost mages, could I put 2... I could put 2 storm mages, right? Yeah. Well, let's just see what we can do. Cause like... Got a couple level 2 Storm Mage. We don't have the dex for Chain. More chance to shock. What does electrocution do? Oh, it's like a stun. Okay. It's level 3. I don't really think it's worth it just because we get the minions from this. Yeah, I don't really know if we want to run. I think it's just better to do that. I'm not gonna do 4 mages.
Let's not scare the locals.
Wait, Survey's over here. I'm like, why is...
know not what you do.
It's a lot of health recovered. We might do that. I really wish I could get the minions, like health on minions. What's the level again? 45. Because this is half our health. Now let's just switch that out. I don't think it's worth it for the minions. If we're dead, you know? Okay. Life. Cold resist. What has ours got on it? Lightning resist. Dexterity, spell damage. So we need command. Essences of command would be really helpful for us. Cold resist. Hold on. And then we can use an essence here of lightning resist. Max lightning resist. That's very good. Wait, what? Oh, it's rare. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Charm effect, that doesn't really help. Last recovery rate, okay. Charm. Well, okay. I think this is now better than ours. Like, we lose, what's that, 8 lightning resist? Which is not great, but we could make that up somewhere else. But that's going to give us 22 cold. So... that'll get us up to 69. Nice. I think it'll be 69 cold, so we'll need to make up some lightning. But this will be helpful. It does give us a bit more health. We almost have 1,000 health. We're actually running low on Exalted Orbs, surprisingly. Because I've been using a lot more than I probably should for this level, but... still don't know what quality does for stuff like this. Doesn't seem to do anything. Let's see. Okay. Inventory's clear except that. I need to break that down.
Hey there. Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, now let's go to the Temple of Chaos. Oof. Some weird lag, dude. I don't know what's causing it.
A man of nature seeks wisdom beyond his ken. Best not rest on your laurels just yet.
Crit chance. Let's just give him crit chance.
An overwhelming assault. Are you ready, challenger?
The Val and their infernal mechanisms.
Nature take was owed.
Beat all the monsters. Okay, so there's something over here or something. Alright, first trial done. We've got 3 of those. So
Don't get overconfident just because.
plus defenses. An invulnerable shade shocks you, inflicting ruin may with its melee hit. Failed trial at 7 ruin. Interesting. Let's go with physical damage circles because I have more mobility since I can move with the minions. Like I don't have to stay in one spot to attack or anything.
Outlive my expectations.
Alright, so I'm just trying to put it in corners so it doesn't do as much of the fighting area. Oh god. Let's see, oh god. They, trapped me in a corner with a bunch of, powerful mobs.
Don't be
Alright.
up so early.
Fire lightning projectiles. Guess I'll do circles of doom too.
Arrives when and where it pleases. Cling to
No, wait.
life.
Now we got the escorts, and then it'll be the boss. Stepped out of the circle. Oh, come on, man. What is going on? I'm clicking. Oh, I'm clicking up here. I'm like, why am I going in a weird direction? It's because I was hitting the corner of this trying to click. Okay. Alright, is it gonna give us Tornado Bird again? Because that's what it gave us last time we did this.
This is just a warm-up.
Monsters have resistances, cannot be slowed or stunned. Terrors that will petrify you if you stand within their gaze. Oof. Let's go with the Petrify statue. So I think they only petrify us. It is the... Okay, they love this bird, dude.
Come on then.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
And, of course, we destroyed it.
You lay with the young.
Alright. Well, that felt very good to do. Rewards. Pick up all that stuff.
Long the rule. Chaos is watching.
Alright.
You have proven yourself.
Ascendancy. Okay, so I actually figured out what this is, the bonded thing. So, runes and idols. Idols is the thing that we just got. Runes are the runes, the things that we put in our armor. So what it does is bonds actually give you an extra thing. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to take that just to like kind of look at it. We can always respec it if we want. Like the only other place that we really go is here, the exposure into Apocalypse. So like that's kind of where we would go instead. But like the bonded stuff could be useful to us. I'll show you. Like, so there you go. That's what bonded does. So because we're bonded now, instead of it just giving us fire resist, it gives us fire resist and maximum life, maximum mana. Same thing here. Maximum life, maximum mana, right? That's what bonded does. So if we look at our, also that thing that we just got here, oh, that's a soul core. What is idols? Idols are the, actually, I think they're the, hold on. These. There they are. Yeah. So now we can also get Archon buffs or shapeshifted, bleeding, shapeshifted, you know, stuff like that. But now these all have bonded stuff. So bonded, it looks like bonded armor is always maximum life, maximum mana, which is okay, I guess. It doesn't actually look like a lot of this is really that good now that I'm looking at this bonded stuff. Increase damage against immobilized enemies. Life per second. Damage recouped as life. Break armor on critical hit. Increase maximum life. Increase maximum mana. Increase ignite magnitude. Increased shock you inflict. Yeah, none of this is really that good. Increased maximum energy shield. Yeah, I don't feel like this is actually going to be good for us. Evasion rating. Like, it might be more useful in these, but all of those have, like, shape-shifted on them, and we're not going to be shape-shifted. So we might actually just go ahead and respec those into the exposure. But I think you can respec your ascendancies as, like, part of the respec passives. If not, that's fine. I mean, the bonded still gives us, like, health and stuff. Let's...
Quickly.
Old roots find new soil.
Yeah, it's 4,500? Jeez. That's quite expensive. I guess they just don't want you respecking these all willy-nilly, but... For adaptations. But, how much money do we have? We got enough money to respec these. Like, I thought these bonded would be really useful, but it doesn't look like they're actually that good, so I think I'm just gonna respec them. I think we'll just go for the exposure. I think that's just gonna work out better for us. All right.
There they are. Hey! Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Our wolves were like immediately pounce. a few more levels and we can use that scepter that we have. That'll also give us some new options.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I
Huh.
can solve this. This is all
Let's
just
see how we do.
misunderstanding.
She is also one of the bosses that we tend to struggle with, so let's see how our...
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Live, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You, Val, are as vile as your name.
Oh, where'd she go?
I will not relent! You will fall before us! Until he's dead!
Oh, of course she flies into the air. Oh, she's doing that. She didn't do this move to us last time. Yeah. I'm very bad at dodging that move. She didn't do that to us last time we fought her, which is interesting. I wonder if she does it if you're like a... Oof, frame rate, please.
You will fall before us! Feel Arakan's sting!
Okay, yeah, so she's doing it again. I didn't even know you could kill her during that attack. That's kind of interesting. Alright, we need to go back and kill more of these people because this, I don't know if you can get the heart from the area further than that. Okay. Let me just see if we can get the sacrificial heart. So there's a door here. Cowled helm. So I think that's evasion rating.
Oswald will want this.
Okay. Okay. Uncut skill gem level 11. Perfect. Level 11. Occult. Frost Mage. Upgrade. Get another warrior. I think there should be like another house around here somewhere. Maybe it's further on.
Can't carry anymore.
Okay. Let's go back. That was a weird sound. What was that?
How can I?
Identify. It's the bleeding on hit, increased charms gained. Okay. Well. Runes. Gems. We have another level 11? We do. Thunderstorm. Okay. What level are we? 45. We need to be 48 for this. So...
See you.
Level 11. We got Tornado. Physical per second. Sucks in enemies and deals physical damage over time. Overlaps an elemental ground surface. Absorbs that surface's debuffs. Let's see what can we do with Tornado? I wonder. Where's the spell damage applied debuff? Alright. So if I do magnified area, and I think we already have like prolonged, yeah. Prolonged. I'm interested to see, like, if we flame wall and then tornado, does tornado move? Because if not, what we could do is we could use that to, like, gather enemies into a spot. Just a little bit of extra damage. What does that count as? Wind storm. This is also a storm. Anything in the tree? Okay, not really.
How goes it?
Could grab these and see if we could get movement speed. Our lightning resist is the lowest.
We have a deal. Stay wary.
That away. And maximum life's not great. Life regen.
Still alive. Take care.
Okay. Yeah, still 55. Okay. The wrong button. Okay, it helps our single target a little bit more. Doesn't cost that much mana either. I only have to really drop it like once, so like throw that and then throw a tornado on top of it, and it just kind of works. There's the heart.
It beats still. How?
Okay.
The Val at the height of empire, soon to crumble to dust.
Oop, 10 points. Oh, and we're about to get 2 points, which will finish out our...
Peace with the way!
Tripod.
Maniac!
Okay. Yeah, I don't think this tornado is really doing a whole lot. I feel like it would just add to our single target damage, but I don't know if it's really worth it for like the AoE. I feel like it just slows down our casting of the summon raging spirits, to be honest. I think it's just better for us to get the SRS out there than it is to focus on dropping a tornado. Heart should be right up here.
shadow of death looms over this.
Slice the heart. Stab the heart.
Leaves a bad taste in the mouth. But I do what must be done.
And then we can go points and points. More damage on minions. Still need 2 levels to use that scepter. But now minions are going to be doing 30% more damage, which is going to be nice. Spirit bone. Okay.
Peace with the way!
Yeah, I guess like in that instance, like using it to slow down can help us from getting like super jumped, but like this will unlock a lot of things for us, actually. Alright, 11 Colts. Let's do Pain Offering at 11. That'll help do a bit more damage.
More monuments to death.
Intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Base cruelty. I'll have Doriani's head. The secrets of the Val are many.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Oof. Standing in a line of fire, not a smart thing for us to do. Elementalist gloves. Oh, there was 2 guys there. I was like, Jesus. I don't know why I keep picking up these robes. Probably not going to be any better than... Oh, hello, Scorch. I'm level 4. Ow. Rude. Okay. Greater Jeweler's Orb. Oh, do not see those too often.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Foul scourge!
Do I have anything at level 4? I don't think I do. I think I wasn't sure what I was gonna want to stick with, so I didn't do any. Prismatic. Yeah, I grabbed that one up. Yeah, I wasn't sure which, like, ability that I was gonna go with, so I didn't want to waste a 4, which, honestly, we're not really sitting at a need for 4 currently, so I'll probably hold on to it for a little while.
Ash and ruin!
Alright, Doriani should be right here. Yep. Alright, let's see how we do against Doriani.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
You're even more animal than I!
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. The ends justify the means.
Okay, we're not doing damage because he's going into his next phase.
Let's see.
What's that? I'm gonna say, can you go into your...
Give in.
I think I bugged him out.
Give up.
There we go.
I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. The end of the world is nigh. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
Yeah,
Not fair.
we're doing a pretty good job. Doing a lot better than our bear did. Our bear
This happened.
almost died to this guy,
All that I sacrificed.
but
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
my minions ain't having any of it. They're like, nah, bro. You're still an active target. That's hilarious.
If there isn't
So
I will
It's settled.
Oh, Lord, that was funny. They were like, active target, go! Just beat the tar out of Toriani. Oh, man. Oh. Oh man, that was hilarious.
Now
I'll
then,
be
it
keeping
is
a
time we
close eye
departed.
on ye, lad.
Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get us through the gate!
Okay.
Right for that one.
Well,
Keeps.
we can leave.
What have you learned?
Identify. Attribute requirements and lightning resist. Nice. Attribute requirements. Jesus.
You bring someone.
Okay, okay. 41 spirit. Wow. If we could get that with a minion skills, like that would be... Nah. Nah.
Need a guide? Don't eat anything colorful.
Alright. Frost Mage. Projectile acceleration. Ah, I see. Oh, okay, so that's what Wild Shards does. Hmm. Well, they can't take damage, so... I think I'm going to use one of our... This might be dumb of me. I don't know. But I think I'm going to use one of our level 4s on this to get them to do wild shards. That's my idea. Gonna try something interesting here. With the wolves. We're gonna have them do bleed as well. Yeah. Let's try this out. Go to King's March. Travel to King's March.
Doriani has one.
Okay. Alright, Act 4. We're here. We're doing it.
Never was a fan of settlements like this. I kinda hear the driocht here.
Where's saviors?
Okay.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend
This
you...
energy.
I'll set up...
I'm off to... Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime. Nay, welcome
This
to...
way.
Once you have one...
Wait for Rog. Come on, Rog. Taking forever, buddy.
Let's deal. Until next time.
What's your if you're
Okay.
Welcome. Your business. Cast off.
Catch Bay. Let's go.
Land ahoy!
I'm on it. There you go. We shouldn't be here. This place.
Okay, no, this is... I can't... Jesus Christ, what is going on with our frame rate right now? Okay, Frost Mages with that wild spirits or whatever is doing some work. Minions have elemental resistance. Reading spirits. Upwelling. Spiritual fire. Hey, chill out. Okay, fine. We'll take that out. Put that in. Alrighty. Chest, full chest. At least there's that. I've got skill gem 11. Okay. That's all the primal. Let's look at occult. Good there. Could increase firewall. Oh, there's elemental weakness curse. Like, I knew there was a curse, but... might grab this, actually. Instead of tornado, because tornado's not really doing much. And then we can just put both of these right into tornado. Or not tornado, ha! Into, elemental. That'll also help us. Yeah. Dead man's chest.
Looks like part of a map.
Okay, I forgot. There's a map piece, and then there's Journey's End. Yeah.
That'll do.
Oh, is this the? Okay, never mind. I thought this was the boat that explodes. Now that we know how that works, we'll be able to do that a bit better. Oof.
Stop! Don't come near the circle. Yes, Lord, and it is.
Captain,
I
I'll
also.
stay.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any minute.
Doing pretty good, actually. I like minion builds. You can't tell, they're kind of the thing I like doing. And this one is going all right for us. Ah, this is the... No, this isn't what I thought it was. Oh yeah, it is.
Those barrels are gonna blow!
More of alchemy. that exploded. Grab
Can't carry anymore.
Okay. Alright, let's go to town, clear our inventory, because we want to pick up this Rattling Scepter. If we can find another Rattling Scepter with, like, the level 2 minion skills, but higher level minions, obviously we want to take it. Because I think you can go up to, like, level 4 or 5 on... yeah.
How can I advise? Time is short.
Here for a deal. Good day. Until next time.
Toot. Oh, alchemy. Gems. What does Impale do again? I forgot. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Elemental weakness. I don't know. Increased magnitude. Actually, that... Do we have a, like, a low-level gem we can do that with? Increase the magnitude of that. I like that. Okay. Hey D-Man. How's the game going? Progress? Yeah, pretty good progress. We made it through Act 3. We're in Act 4. We made some adjustments to our build. We're still kind of theory crafting, messing with stuff. But yeah, I will show you what the tree looks like currently. So we went... It'll zoom out. We went up, grabbed the minion tree here. We're currently in this minion tree. I'm gonna finish grabbing this for the 25% maximum life. They'll get another little boost to damage. And there was one grouping of nodes we were looking at. I'm not remembering where they were. Still debating on the gigantic nodes. I feel like this would be more useful if we were using melee-based things. Because gigantic gives them more life, more damage, and increased size. Like, half of our minions are temporary minions. So, like, the life in size doesn't really matter, right? So so we're kind of just looking around on like where we might want to pick up some stuff. I'm thinking about, for some defenses for our own, maybe picking up this tree here, converting 5% of our maximum life, because we almost have 1,000 maximum life, converting that to some energy shield for us, as well as just getting increased energy shield in general here as we head into later into the game. Because there's not really much more damage nodes we can pick up for our minions. At least not something that doesn't take us, like, way out. Because I was thinking, like, oh, there's an attack speed tree here, right? Like, this would be good, but in order to get here, like, we'd have to, at worst, like, go all the way like this, or we'd have to come through here, right, just for 3 nodes, and I don't know if it's really worth it. Like, it would give us access to another jewel slot, which could potentially be worth it. But although we did learn about this node probably a little too late. Apparently, this node would have been probably better early on, or something we could have built around. This would have allowed us to put a talisman essentially in our offhand. Allowed us to scepter and talisman instead of just a talisman. If I had known about this node, I might have redone what we were doing, but given how we've built now, I don't want to have to redo the whole tree. Because we could have done some interesting stuff with this. Because it says you can use a non-unique scepter, but it doesn't say you can't use a unique talisman. So there could have been some interesting things we could do there. But yeah. So I'm still debating this one. Oh, this is movement speed. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for 6 attack speed. Not that far. Lots of branches. Yeah, I currently have all of the minion stuff highlighted through the keyword here. I was also looking at this tree. So this tree actually looks like it's farther away than it is. It's actually only 3 nodes away. This was the tree I was going to look at after we finish this tree, because this tree actually gives a lot of stuff. So we can get some maximum life here, but we could also get movement speed, attack speed, and some damage. Yeah, I've been thinking about what way to go. Yeah, because I don't want to waste too much, but I also want to make sure that we're still putting places for us to get our own defenses, right? Like stuff like energy shield recovery rate. Like, see, we've got energy shield here that we can take. Right, so that's... I'm still making sure that we still have access to defenses we're going to need, so we don't just get slapped once and die. Because it doesn't matter how strong our minions are if we instantly die, you know? So that's something I'm also keeping in mind. And we've gotten up to level 11 on our stuff, so we only have 1 more level. And looking at what we have down here, I'm not really sure we're going to be picking up anything from this level. The thing I'm still on the fence about is this Bind Spectre. By Inspector, we can turn almost any mob into a minion. There might be something we could, like minion-wise, we could take advantage of here. But I'm just not sure, because I don't know all of the enemies of the game very well. But there might be something we can take advantage of here. With By Inspector. So... But yeah, so there's still we're still pretty open to options even this deep into the game. But overall, still doing pretty good. But we just got to Act 4, so. We're not super deep into this. We are about to level up and have to make some decisions about what we're going to do with our warriors, though. So as soon as we kill this boss, I'm assuming we'll level up and have to make some decisions, but.
None may leave this accursed island.
Oh, we won't believe in that! I and life, you and death!
There you go. So, you might notice, less of a problem than our bear was having. Also, basically none of our minions died. How many hours am I into this character? I'd have to look. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is there, like, time played? Hold on. Let me try help. If I can type. Let me see if there's a... Oh, there's a bug report. I should have... Okay, here we go. Age. Oh. Age. /age. Character was created 8 days, 4 hours. That doesn't help us. That tells us how long it was created. Ah, here we go. /played. That's what we're looking for. 15 hours. There you go. It's 15 hours. So. But we're about to finish the first island.
Yes, I'm always... There we go.
We're also going to get this character done a little bit quicker, just because we're skipping all the dialogue of this this area. Because we've done this before now. The first time we were playing with the bear, we didn't skip any of this dialogue because I had never done Act 4, so it will take a lot less time to do this round. We also didn't level up. That makes me kind of sad. Okay.
How can I be?
Yeah, but we have this scepter waiting on us. It's not much better than ours. Like, it's not a level 10. We need a level 10 to have 3 sockets, unfortunately. I'm hoping this will have the 3 sockets, but it might not. But it's actually a really good one because of the 83% increased damage. But we will still be looking for a replacement for this. But the +2 to all minion skills is the main reason why we're going to be using it. Because ours doesn't have minion skills, it just has increased life. And a pretty high amount of spirit. Like it has, where's it at? Increased. It has 2 things of increased spirit there, almost maxed out on both of those. So, but we're still gonna be looking for upgrades.
Let's deal.
So,
Bye then.
let's go finish this island up. By finish, I mean.
Hail.
You have
I broke the spell.
what's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
This is all an illusion.
There's our level up.
Deceitful wretch. Good no.
Alright, and level up. We're gonna put, like I said, I'm gonna grab this whole tree just for the extra life. We also get increased block chance, which is kind of hilarious. We are using a shield technically, so for now we probably will also replace that shield if we can find... I don't know if you can get any sort of like minion buffs or ally buffs or anything on your offhand stuff, but we're currently using this just for some resistances. We also regenerate life with this thing, so it's not a bad item. Okay, we actually got 5. Oh, that's what we got last time. I don't know why I was acting like that was something different. That's a solid armor, honestly. Good resistances. The lower requirements, kind of a waste. Maximum life. Yeah, max roll on the maximum life. That's actually a really solid start to a plate. Dang. Yes. Okay. Set sail. Alright, so we did this island. Not that one. We did Shrike last time. Let's start with the prison. I actually really liked the prison. Like the design of the prison. It's probably my favorite of this area.
Lower the anchor.
Fine. This folly of the Eternal Empire, locking men away to...
Okay, what was here? There's Goddess of Justice, Armory, and Forgotten Cells.
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
Okay, body rune. We're looking for like 3 things here, so we're gonna have to like really search. Okay, looks like we might have found one of them.
Starved dogs will eat their masters first.
Okay, lever. So that's the armory. Okay, nothing good. Alrighty. Hey, could you get out of my way? Thank you. So that's one thing down, right? Where are we at? Yeah, that's the armory. We're still looking for Forgotten Cells and the Goddess of Justice. Okay, there's the chapel key.
Rattling bones!
Point. Alright, here's the Forgotten Cells.
Out you come. Balance restored.
Okay. Alright, that was a little disappointing. Okay. Okay, chapel door.
So much for the gods' mercy. Let the rot in their own chapels.
Goddess of Justice. Priest life from Colossus.
Unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
Okay. So now we just need to find the stairs down. Okay, I guess we go up here. Where? Oh, over here. I was like, where's the exit? There's a little path over here. Okay. Salted orb, thank you. Lever for the chest. Did I say level 12? It did say level 12. I was not mistaken. Cross mage. Also, I believe we are high enough level to use our thing. So let's go switch that out real quick. Clear out our inventory while we're there as well. Oof. Okay.
Greetings.
Okay, stash this. Okay, so we're gonna do this. That's our passives. Okay, we do not get 3 spots. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. So it has to be base level 10 to get 3 spots, but that's fine. We're not really using the Skeletal Warriors that much. We mainly wanted it for the 2 level on minion, because that's going to just bump everything up to such a nice level. $35. 222 spirit. Okay. Okay, so we could get another warrior for now, which is fine.
Well met. Welcome, hail. The finest available.
Allies have resistance. Disenchant this, this, and that.
Done. Have a good day.
Salvage that. What is this one? Okay, it's just increased charges. Let's see if we can get lucky and get minions. Amount recovered. Okay, it's increased amount and charges, so that is technically better than ours, so we will swap that out. I'm going to store this for our other character. That's a pretty good start to a chest. We'll have to at some point. I'll probably off stream go through those. I also got these that we could take some chances on alchemy on, but honestly, we should wait. Probably just get rid of these.
Well met. Here's the gear I've got. Here's your gold.
Anything with... No.
Survive.
I will try. Runes. Body rune. Good. We'll disenchant that and then head back to the prison.
Here for a deal? Done. Come back anytime.
Alright. Oh, that guy had to jump on us and we put him in the ground very quickly. Checkpoint. That means this should be... Okay, it's just a strong box, that's fine. We'll go get an Orb of Alchemy real quick to use on that, just to see if we can get a chance at a good roll. Doesn't seem like it. Elemental resist and mana. Ah, there's solitary confinement. Like, where is the place that we need to be? Waypoint, checkpoint.
They've been trapped down here so long, a slit throat would have been kind of thing.
Increase life on minions. Alright, the next one we are heading towards is this way. So in order to get there, we need to go here, across here. What is this? Remnants, elemental damage. Energy shield. Hindered. That's actually not bad. Reverse rune. No mana. That's actually the first time I've heard that in a very long time. What is a rebirth rune? Armor. Regenerate maximum life. Energy shield recharge rate if it's a wand or staff. Interesting. Is there anything down here except the boss? No. Okay. Does not seem like it. Oof. Something hit me like a freight truck. Rawhide belts. Armor scrap. Nice. Oh. Checkpoint. Let's go use another orb alchemy. Why not? It's not like I'm using them for anything else. Let's go back to town, grab an orb, and come back in. Gifts from above, prismatic ring. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen that before. What is that? Find all elementals, crit chance, light radius, rarity, drop killed with a critical hit. You have consecrated ground while you are stationary. Regenerate 5 per second. Curses have reduced effect. Not... I mean, I guess if you're a crit build, that's pretty good, but... It's not bad rolls, though. Like, I mean, the light radius thing is bleh, but it's 3 off of the highest crit chance. You know, increased rarity. I mean, if the rarity and the crit were maxed out, that would be really good for a crit build, but... other than that, it's kind of silly. 9 resistance is not really that big of a resist ring. Unless you're again in desperate need of that crit. What the hell sound was that? Made it sound like something big dropped, but I don't see anything. Okay. The water. Was it this long last time? Jeez. Okay, never mind. I was like, I feel like that's going on a little bit longer. But nope, we're right here at the end.
This door, a warning cast iron.
And we're not going to follow it, so. Solitary confinement.
Must have been sealed an age to trap the water so. You've got the wrong.
Dude, he got wrecked. Build is doing work, man.
What? Then
now we must find the others.
Oh man, this build is doing work. Being able to just like walk over and go, okay, you can't heal. Okay, you can't heal. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. So... set sail. So the next one we'll do is Shrike Island. And we'll be doing Shrike Island next time. So, like I said, we don't normally stream on Saturdays. I just wanted to do a stream to kind of get back into the groove of it since we took some time off this week and all of that stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed that. This build went in a weird direction, but in all honesty, it seems to be working out. It seems to be working out. We'll see how it does. We'll do a little bit, like we did with the bear. We'll do a little bit of the end game just to see. But where the bear was kind of getting trampled on, this build is just like, nope, nope. And we can talk about it if people are interested. I don't do like build guides and stuff. I don't think I'm that good with builds. Like a lot of this stuff I kind of just make up, but I'm sure there's people that do this much better than I do, and they know all the little tricks, and they know there's probably some uniques that make these builds pop off, and you know, even better than what we got. We're just kind of cobbling things together, and you know, they probably trade for like rares that make these things even better, and you know, all that stuff. So I mean, if people are interested, we can walk through it, but it's not really that complicated, honestly. It's mainly just two spells that we're using. We're using Thunderstorm and Firewall. The minions do their own thing, right? Like we just have Frost Mages as the only other. Well, Frost Mages, Wolves, and Skeletal Warriors. Skeletal Warriors become the Scepter. Wolves come from the Spirit Gem, and then the only skill gem outside of the spells that we're using, it's the Frost Mages. So, like, it's not really that complicated of a minion build. Like, we're not looking for specific specters. We're not really like doing anything fancy, as far as I know. Like, it feels kind of basic to me, which is good. Like I would prefer to have like a basic thing that people could pick up and use, you know, and be able to do pretty good with. I think we got some pretty good uniques, honestly, early on that might have been able to make this pop off a little bit easier. Like having that ring that makes it to where we can't be frozen, can't be chilled, and we got like good mana regen and stuff. That might be making this a little bit easier. But outside of that unique, I don't know if there's really anything else. I mean, like we have the Necromantle chest, which is just giving more HP to our I think it's more HP, something like that, to our minions, which I don't think is really that big of a deal. But yeah, I don't know. We'll continue on tomorrow afternoon with this build. We'll try to get most of. I think we might be able to get through Act 4. We definitely won't be able to get through the interlude in next stream, but we probably have a few more streams of this, and then we will, like I said, we're not going to probably, unless we get really into the end game, which I don't think we will. I think we'll probably just do a little bit of the end game just to see how it holds up in the end game, at least the intro to the end game. And then we will call this also good, like we did with our bear build. And then we will jump into our next game, which I won't spoil, but it is one of the games that have been on the backlog for a little while. It's not like a super old game. Actually, I'm not sure how old it is. It's not super old, though. Let me look it up. Yeah, it's about 5 years old, roughly. Just a little over 5 years old. So it's not super old, but it is a game that I've been interested in playing. It's a style of game that I do not play that often. So I'm interested to play it, see if it kind of opens the door for us to play similar games of that type. So we will be checking out that after we get done with some of the in game with this build. But as for now, afternoon streams will be Path of Exile, at least for a little bit longer. Evening stream tomorrow, we'll get back to Labyrinth of the Demon King like we had intended on Friday, but I fell asleep and just kind of slept through the most of the evening. So, but we'll be back with Labyrinth of the Demon King tomorrow night, which means that we will rotate Monday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, that kind of thing. Every other stream in the evening will be Paper Mario. We'll make more progress in Paper Mario and Labyrinth of the Demon King in our evening streams, so I hope you'll join us for that. But that is the plan. So Path of Exile 2, Labyrinth of the Demon King, Paper Mario. That is what you can expect moving into the first full week of the first week of January of 2026. We're going to be focusing on this year. I mentioned we're going to focus on some collaboration stuff. I've got to get with Leave and Void and Inquisition. We are going to be at some point, maybe as early as this week, but maybe possibly next week, depending on what's going on. We will also be doing the Division 2 from the start, so we'll be doing Division 2's story and the DLC stuff, so that will be one stream sometime during the week in the evening streams. So whatever we're doing that night, obviously we'll push to the next night. So if it's Paper Mario or Labyrinth of the Demon King or whatever we're playing, if we've beaten those will get shifted to the next night. But that will also be something we're doing. We're going to be focusing on trying to do some collaboration, but we're also going to be working on our backlog. So there's going to be probably a lot of the, after we knock out some of the stuff, some of the horror games I want to get to, and the friend's favorite retro game. Once we get through that stuff, we're going to be probably working on a lot of the retro stuff, both in our afternoon stream and in our evening streams, probably working through a lot of that. There will be some modern stuff that we will be playing, that Fatal Frame 2 remake when it comes out, because any excuse to play more Fatal Frame I will take. Also, I will try to figure out what we're doing in about 15 days, I think, roundabouts. Will be our 5-year affiliate anniversary. I've got to figure out what we're going to be doing for that. But we've got backlog stuff, we've got retro stuff, we've got all sorts of crazy stuff coming this year. Hopefully it'll be a good year for us to meet some more lovely people through all the communities that we're a part of. But again, the goal is just, as it's always been, to just keep spreading kindness and creating a space that is safe and inclusive and helpful for as many people as possible. So if our follower count doesn't change, or we don't, get a whole bunch of subs or anything like that, that's fine. That's never been really been the goal of the channel anyways, but I just wanna be clear that we are still intending on, making some movement to improve the channel throughout the year. I'm not gonna be stagnant. We'll maybe change the overlays throughout the year. We'll change all sorts of stuff. Maybe the schedule will change. Maybe, what we play, how we play it, whatever. I will be, again, looking for collaborations throughout the year, either with the stream team or with other streamers. So look forward to all sorts of new and different content. I will try my best to make it as fun as possible. But obviously, we can't know what life will throw at us, so I will do my best. I will do my best, and that's all we can really ask for sometimes. So, thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, follow the subscription. We'll let you know when we go live. We usually go live in the afternoons around 2 p.m. and the evenings around 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you know what time that is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. It does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all of the VODs should be here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. I will make sure, I'll probably go through after the stream and make sure everything's in playlists. I think most things should be in playlists with the exception of like the Path of Exile stuff. But I will double check to make sure everything's in playlists for you so you can check that stuff out over there on YouTube. But everything else should be relatively easy to find, whether it's in the videos or the live or the playlist section. You should be able to find whatever you're looking for. And again, we've been doing this for soon to be 5 years. Soon to be 5 years. I think the first stream might have been today, actually. I think today might have marked 5 years of streaming full time. The fourth, yeah, it might have been today, actually. Might have been today. So, well, it's the 4th. We'll be streaming again this afternoon and stuff, so I will double check that. But today might actually have marked, or might actually mark the official 5-year anniversary of when I started full time streaming. So maybe I'll do something. Maybe we'll do something fun, to mark the occasion or something. But all that being said, again, thank you so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. I wonder... Oh, someone is on. Ah. Oh, are they doing... Yeah. Mr. T's doing a marathon. So let me... We're gonna raid Mr. T... Mr. T Horror...